Yahoo, yahoo, and welcome everybody. Thank you for joining me tonight. It is Thursday. This is the usual day that I play Final Fantasy XI. I know that I was on break from work and holiday breaks and such, so I had a little bit of abundance of free time. And because of that, we were able to do a couple extra streams. I hope everybody enjoyed those. And we still may have some weekend streams from time to time, but the abundance of streams was a bit exceptional because of time off of work. But yeah, so we're back at regular time now. We're going to start off with the new Shuko. Last time we ran out of time and had to do a Vanadiel wait, to be more specific, 2 Vanadiel waits before we could progress in the Ottergon mission line. And I'd originally planned it out to do one cutscene off stream and then the other cutscene on stream with y'all so you could see it. But it wound up combining both cutscenes, I think because the one was so long, it cut it to the other day, and then the other day kicked off, like, so. The Rhapsody's cutscene is still available, and yeah, so we're gonna work on that and kind of go from there, and then see who's on, if anybody on Siren is on and wanting to do anything. Today is the last day for the bonuses of XP, CP, and all the different bonuses of everything. So if there's anything from this, or no, last month's bonuses that you wanted to get your hands on, tonight is the night to do it because it will all be over soon. But that all being said, thank you so much everybody for joining me. Lots of love, and let's get the controller and we just get started. Rem's reminding me that Monster Hunter Wilds is coming out. Yahoo, yahoo, Rem, welcome, welcome. Yahoo, yahoo, Spar Sugar, welcome, welcome. And thank you, Etrom and Serafina, for claiming first and second. Okay, I should be able to still walk up to Ottergon's palace and get the cutscene for Rhapsodies. I'm pretty sure. Oh geez, I'm still in fast, yes. Go. Okay, area. You wanna know what's behind the gate? The gate only leads to the Imperial Ward. You may only enter from the grace of Her Magnificence, the Empress, or if you have Alzabi citizenship. No place for a mercenary like you. Be on your way. You know an awful lot about this masked one and his gang, which can only mean one thing. You're one of his cohorts. You guys are dumb. Yahoo, yahoo, Yashka, welcome, welcome. Several days after he came storming into the palace, a woman with the name... Yahoo, yahoo, Raziel. Several days after he came storming into the palace, a woman with the same pattern mask slipped in too. And when combined with all the other reports we received, that makes a total of 7 or 8. Why am I telling you this? After all, you're one of them. All this shouting is sending the birds scattering. Please, come inside. Now, just for some clarity for those that have no idea what the hell's going on, this is the woman who hired me for a job that works the royal puppeteer of the Empire. She's gonna reveal some stuff. A future choked by darkness? Isn't there anything we can do? Perhaps this is why Iraha comes to this point in time. But I wonder, can this even be true? Then again, if I accept it at face value, It might help us learn about the ominous powers that the masked man and his followers wield. When his female companion stormed into the castle, that single soldier was able to successfully detain her. She opened up a void into the Nasa realm and manipulated it to move her way around the palace. It must be the dark energies your friend spoke of. I think I understand. The masked man went off in his search for Iraha, who had hoped to set the future right. So they went to the Candescence. That the future remains as it is? This is so much to take in. They want the Candescence. Okay, I believe you. I truly do. It's like, give me your soul energy. Even though we really don't even know who you are yet, because it's too early in Ottergon's story. Eek, what is that? Our future? Is that how things are meant to be? I think there is so much time we have yet to spend together. I understand the gravity of the situation. I will let you see the Candescence. I'll be waiting for you in the Hall of Binding in Wallara Temple. The bonds tying you to Altana have strengthened, enabling you to experience all the memories of the treasures of Ottergon. See, so this happens when you get to the certain points. We got this for the chains already, too. You can actually go and watch any of the cutscenes, even though you haven't touched the story. Just, if you want clarity as to what the heck's going on. Actually, while Ella's over here, everybody's having a good night. We are very close to getting the 5th trust in this character. So that's kind of what this push is for. Maybe beat up a daily dragon, get some of this stuff done. Alright, well this is the temple, so I'm hoping Nadie's got some cutscene for me, otherwise I'm gonna have to look up a guide. Good. The temple is under siege. Are we too late? What happened? The masked man. Several mortals want to quell a threat. We haven't heard word in hours. Gotta give the Empress some credit for just charging in there. Oh no! What is she doing? And that light, it's resonating with the Candescence. We lack power. Preparations have not yet been made in this age. Then I might take matters into my own hands. With this mask. I mean, they're both kind of the same thing. We gotta do something! Okay, Kagura. Just in time. Attend to the chorus. Get down! They don't seem to like Phoenix. I'm sorry your body's being mean to you, Sarah. Tell us where the ambassador is, and you might see the next sunrise. The hell? How do you have Phoenix's life force? That power is not for you to wield. Lady Shuko, it is done. Phoenix has returned to us. Yet my blade is insufficient vessel to harbor all of its energy. I suspect the rest has returned to the Mother Crystal. Perhaps this is the wrong time. But just who are you? Introductions can wait. We must first tend to the wounded. and let us help as well. Do not think you can escape me. Damn Kaguro. She's like, I see you warping away while everybody else is doing boo-boo management. We can trust Kaguro to hound her to the ends of Vanadiel. It falls to us to make these men hale and hearty. Hale and hearty. Wow. That's a little bit of a tongue twister for me. I'm sure we'll be meeting again. Lady Shuko, I shall head for the Chariot tea house once the situation has calmed down. Oh, so this is the Ambassador of the Void. Another interesting character to make dance at my stage. Hi, Ballamore. Ballamore says hello. So, yeah, until this mission line came out, which was like in 2017, there was like no normal way to see the astral incandescence outside of... Well, even then, that's still cutscene. You still can't really see it in the game unless these men are about to take it. Like, literally about to take it. Only once, that's right. And the only reason that happened is because I think it was a triple attack right before a patch. Please, Shuko. We discovered evidence pointing us towards the Alzadal undersea ruins. They wouldn't go. Okay, why? But I've jumped straight to the ending without telling you the full story. One of those injured in the scuffle at the Hall of Binding exchanged some words with Lady Aphmau as she was treating him. He had overheard the masked man's next plan. You see, there is a legend passed down in Ottergon across generations about a being known as the Prime Avatar. Yeah, it's Odin, but anyway. Perhaps I need not spell it out, but I shall anyway. With the Phoenix's power gone, he now seeks something of comparable strength. Yeah, come on now, he's talking about Odin. So in times of jungle, you sparred with the Ambassador, and he commended the power of Siren. Or he commanded the power of Siren, another Prime Avatar. And you turned the Avatar against us once. It's likely you'll attempt to do so again. Yahoo, yahoo, Spags, welcome, welcome. Recall that masked woman in the hall mentioned needing to take matters into her own hands, presumably because something was missing? It gives me pause. What if the Ambassador, not content to see the future devoured, intends to bring his infernal bloom to our present as well? You want proof? I have received reports of another vortex which recently opened up in the Middlelands. Weeds cut off at the top continue to grow and fester. They must be ripped out from the roots. And Alzadal undersea ruins may be the key to doing just that. Lady Aphmau asserted that the Prime Avatar has a strong connection to those ruins. To doubtlessly arrive there already. And would not want to keep her waiting. Yeah, Rashides. We're very close to getting the 5th trust. a very key point in your 11 character development. And some people, you have friends bum rush and help you out, you know. But if you're doing it by yourself, yeah. Now we need to run down and go to the, Nizo ruins. And just touch that little thing in the center. Because, you know, since we're friends with the Empress now, we can just go wherever we want. Of course, this is not the Hall of Passage. And I know how to navigate. Yes, I know my way around places. I'm just hitting Amber V2. The other one is quite a boom fast. I do not have the Imperial standings, huh? The class 200? Oh, that's lame. So, when you're short points for warping, right? That's when you gotta go back to your Sparks vendor and pray to God you have a copper voucher available. I'm pretty sure I have at least one. And don't ask why I didn't run to the home point crystal that was back there. I don't know. I guess I was just thinking about this one. Your brain locks onto a location and you're like, okay, that's where I'm going next. Alright, Mr. Sparks Vendor, you at least have one copper voucher to give me some warp points. So that I don't have to go walk and pay a blue mage of silver to get into the ruins. Oh yeah? It's a staging tell, you just buy a pass? What would Gil? That's a pretty good point. I don't know, to me it's like a good way to save Gil is usually to convert these points, but the wings are not the wings. The outer gun warps are a bit more expensive than book warps. Or even the warps and wings. Yeah, Imperial standings. I really should just XP a job out there with Sanction 1. That'll just get like a bazillion of them and I don't gotta worry about it anymore. Or I guess if I'm out there fighting locusts and such too, that would do it. Now that there's locust camps that are popular. But now we have Imperial standing. We bribed the Empress even though the Empress wants us to do this. We bribed her nation to give us enough points. Thank goodness you arrived. This building, and those like it scattered throughout the land, are historic ruins of the great Al-Zadal dynasty, which flourished over 900 years ago. only under the most special of circumstances are those not from our land permitted entry. I'm afraid I cannot explain more at present, but this edifice is related to the prime avatar spoken of the Adarganian legends. Adarganian legends. I think I said that right. Shuko and I would surely like to hear more about what exactly this prime avatar is. In simple terms, an iron giant. An iron giant? Its name is Alexander, a being that commands the Force's light. Huh? How is... What on Vanadiel? Looks like Alexander's gonna show himself for a little bit in his small form. Phoenix. My voice always grated on my ears. Oh. But 'twould seem thou even more cacophonous than usual. Perhaps because now there are two of thee. Ah, so one carrying thy blessing has alighted on this land from the future. I understand thy predicament. If thou dost deem her to be of great importance, then I shall honor thy request and give her form in this world once more. Okay, so Alexander can apparently create Ira again from scratch. Like, Phoenix has got her on the USB drive, and he's like, I got Ira on the USB drive, can you bring her back? Look at Ira! Master, Sir Tenzin. Ira, are you? Ira, your journey to the realm of the living has surely taken its toll. Permit me to explain in your stead. Wow, I can read. Is 321 backup rules? Yeah, that's true. I don't know if they have the cloud here in Final Fantasy XI. Well, I'm sure they would come up with some clever way to describe it. None understand better than I. Phoenix has become whole in the future, and its life force has brought Ira back to us. Yet, this is not the first time, and God strike me if it is the last. She is stuck within the cycle of life, returning to Vanadiel each time she is struck down. Would that I were not endlessly reliant on my family to rescue me after each mishap. My blade once held power of a similar magnitude, so I'm all too familiar with the particulars. Yeah, Yura just needs a hug. Imagine being alone at the end of time when nobody else existing. Like, you know, everybody always thinks they're lonely and sad. Like, I'm definitely on my moments. I love my emo sad and metal music for sure. But, like, take a moment and really imagine if you were the last person on Earth. Like, you always have those jokes and the memes and everything. But Iraha, at least in this story, was literally the last person on Earth. Exactly. Me either. Just like the flame, yet just as flame can cauterize a grievous wound, so too are Phoenix's blazing wings of life accompanied by an indelible pain. Am I wrong? He's like, I'm not gonna admit it hurts like a bitch. There is no need to put on a brave front. Though your body may have recovered, your spirit still needs time to heal. There's not else for me to do. That girl's presence in this world is forbidden, and is why death doth claim her to claim her at every opportunity. Forbidden? doubtless because she has not yet been born. Order must be obeyed, and all that would threaten it shall be expunged. Even Phoenix can only protect her for so long. Its breath draws ever fainter, its energy is beginning to wane. I've done what I can, but whether she is long for this world is not something for me to decide. I care not what hardships I must overcome. The Master must bring light to my future, and my calling is to guide her along the path. And that will stop at naught to banish the emptiness? Yet the emptiness bringeth absolute darkness. It is not the absence of light I shall face in the end. The spirits of El have surely felt the presence of such an abomination since time immemorial. It surpasses the power of the gods themselves, and shall descend upon Vanadiel ere long. And its underlings have already arrived in our time. Lord Alexander, they aim to engage in a ritual with the astral candescence and use it to steal your power. Ah yes, I recall the candescence. They were slightly mistaken. They were not after my light, but rather Odin's darkness. Yeah, I called it. Of course, it is only via my form that they would still be able to summon Odin. But that would call forth Ragnarok. How to relish such a cast of royals? Alexander's like, I don't care. What? Fear not, youngling. They scattered as chaff before the wind. What concerneth me now is whether they will attempt to clip Phoenix's wings again, or whether they will search for their darkness elsewhere. Hold. My primary concerns lie not with vanquishing the ambassador, but rather with ensuring Master is prepared for the time of reckoning. And that is why she needs to fill the orb with... She's coughing and hacking. Ira, you need rest. She's about to fade once more. Dost thou wish for a way to save her? Would be but a small hope, but the only being that could convince Vanadiel to accept her in this time would be one born of Altana's tears. One of the newest guardians of this world. Fate Sith. Ask Phoenix for its aid. She got to disappear again. My health should be at least of your concerns. Master, leave me to my fate and continue your journey. You'll be in safe hands back at the palace. She is correct. We shall return to Ottergon in the meantime. Lady Shuko. Alright. Oh, that was easy. Where we gotta go next? I mean, we gotta go back to Otteron. We're sure about that. I'm guessing we just click the palace door. Excuse me? Yeah, I think this is the Rashtree Crimson moment. Hey, that was just a few cutscenes away. I knew I was there. I was just too tired at that point. Don't worry about Ira. She's just resting. Our alchemists have done everything they can. In simple terms, they excise the poison that coursed through her. The poison? I'll bring you to her as soon as she's well enough to have visitors. And Tenzin mentioned returning to Norg to report on what he had seen. He mentioned having a lead on where to find Kate Sith that Alexander mentioned. The Cavernous Mole and Battaglia Downs. What could he have possibly meant? Battaglia Downs must be a location in the Middlelands. Perhaps it could behoove you to make the trip. Please, keep yourself out of danger. Megafna, you have my gratitude. Yura, are you sure it's safe to walk? I'll bring Shuko back right away. There's no need for that. Now that you and my companions are aware of Vanadiel's opinion of me, my being here would only serve as a hindrance. Many are the soldiers who have fallen to protect the weak. I have awoken to my own failings and thus must walk a different path. Nothing could be further from the truth. People become strong exactly because they have something to protect. Damn straight, Aphmo. Please, Aphmo, your kind words are a boon in these dark times. Please watch over Master in my stead. Yura, where are you going? Master needs me to be able to stand on my own, so that I can shelter her from the darkness. Rashfidi of Crimson acquired. That's we're gonna do the test and make sure it works. Let's go out to my favorite testing area. Morimar Basalt Field Sunplint Crystal. I'm a little torn because as strong as that is, I can do better. Sylvie isn't putting up haste though. Me on Red Mage, she's usually doing like MP based things, which is so good. It'd be smarter for me to have Zed in this mix too, but I'm trying to figure out what would be the best spot to put him in. I'd say that my favorite expansion's probably Chains of Primathia, but I don't know, like I like as far as story goes and music and all that kind of stuff, but gameplay-wise, Chains of Primathia was a little bit lacking. As far as the newer ones go, I really like what the Voracious Resurgence added. Its gameplay it added and everything, and its story. And I know it's not for everybody. Rashides probably has some of my favorite moments. And then Wings is probably my favorite just the story. But like if you look at how the missions are done, it's even more annoying than Chains. Yeah, as I say, Wings has the biggest stakes, I think, of all of them. It's probably the best path in the past for the nations. Alright, so look, I have 5 trusts now. For those that have been keeping track of this character, this is a momentous moment, because did it all by myself. Now, what I could do at this point is we're at the point where Wings is the lock point for Rashide's progress. So it would be like a little bit of Wings and a lot of Seekers. So, other things to keep in mind would be the tutorial stuff, like still have to beat a Wildskeeper Reeve monster, right? And it's like, I should have a better shot now that I have 5 trusts. But honestly, that thing was very sturdy. Very, very sturdy. So, I don't know. I think I should maybe at least give it a try. So yeah, let's give it a try, but I need to go buy another entry. So Eastern Island Home Point 1. No, we gotta run close to the sewers to get it from the shady gentleman. I don't have enough bail to buy them all. New character woes. Anything to Briar Nat. You never met me. Yep, got it. That's all I need for now, buddy. You keep selling your black market goods another day. What would you like to know about starter core stuff? Oh, it's a ring I was thinking of last time. It's called the Barataria ring. I remember its name now. It's from Wildskeeper Reeve, actually. Somehow drops it, but you can also get it with a coupon. And they can sell at the auction house as well. Ah, the +3 Sparks one's better than nothing. Yes, it is worse than the one I mentioned. The Barataria ring is +5. And then later, the OU neck one is +7. And then technically, a fully augmented Rostam, you could take it on a path that goes to +8. I would not encourage going that route, but I'm sure some people would encourage yes. But I would definitely start with the ring and try to get the OU neck as you can. And from there, you're really good. But once your money's looking good and everything, yeah, you're probably going to want to eventually get probably 1 or 2 Rustams, to be honest. That depends on how far you go with core. Because everybody has their point of goals, you know, what they're trying to accomplish. If anybody happens to be on Fenrir and wants to beat this up, I would not say no to a little assistance. However, I'm probably gonna be doing this myself. Alright, Seed. It's all up to you. Yeah, Corsair definitely. You'd Barataria Ringland for sure. I've handed so many of those out. I'll ask a Corsair, I'll be like, where's your potency stat? Or show me your potency stat. And they're like, huh? Potency? And I'm like, oh boy, here, take this. Put this on whenever you roll. And you're like, oh, okay. I didn't know there was a potency stat. And it's like, it's okay. Just make sure you are always wearing that ring when you roll. I used to keep like a stack of the coupons on me just in case. I don't think I have any left now though. Alright, so we're taking on this little bee first because this is gonna bring Mama Bee to come over. Instead of like running out there, just, you know, bring her in. Here she comes. Hi, Mama Bee. She's really mean too. I don't know how well this is gonna go. Last time I pretty much timed out on her. Alright, let's get D on her quick. Yeah, of course it didn't go off in time. Can I get distract too as well? We can move off, Parshor? Yeah, Zed, you're a gangster. Oh, I love it. You stunned her from you to move. Oh, you're the best. See, did I ever tell you how much I love you? Okay, let's switch to our other side. Knockbacks get annoying. Alright, now we're gonna start tossing some haste out like the furry. Hey, this could take a while. I suspect so. But I would assume that Fenrir being in the West Coast is not his job type of guy. I bet you Mr. Fenrir is still in his lawyer office working as we speak. But then again, there's probably lots of people on the Fenrir server. Who knows? Yeah, the good thing about Siren server is there's always that chance that a JP player pops up just randomly and you're like, oh, look at the JP player! Remember early on, I get so lucky with these server-based areas and just like a random JP player shows up and teams up with you. You know, last time I tried this, I got it down to 80% though, before I had to go to bed. I think I fought it for like a half hour though. And there we go, there's some procs now. So there's a Records of Eminence. It could be any of these. I should probably maybe try the Shark. I think the Bee's evasion's a bit too high. So maybe the Shark would be a bit more reasonable than the Bee. I have access to all the home points. But I don't know, it seems like the Bee would also be, you know, that's not one of my trusts is dead. Which one got killed, Shantoto? Okay, so pro tip in Wildkeeper Reeve, you can resummon trusts. So Shantoto, let me get back out, girl. About it, Spags, is if you can't handle the Bee, your friends can come in and all of you guys can summon trusts, and you and all of you and your friends' separate sets of trusts can all beat on it too. Yeah, that is a job gift. Just like Temper 2 and a whole bunch of good stuff. I got a couple job points on her now. But only a few, like 30. The first 100 are always the most painful with a new job. can only sub white mage beat me Hexa Strike. I really wish I had a multi-hit weapon skill right now. Or like Dialga. I still haven't got my hands on a Dialga yet. I guess I could change to a nation that's first. But yeah, if I'm a white mage, do I have enough for Banish Go? I do. Well, in theory, I could just do Banish Go. Get rid of your shadows. See, that's not just his evasion, Yashka. Every time that they use a TP move, they get, like, a blink effect, like a bunch of shadows. I forget the exact amount, but it's a few. Think of it like Death Bunny from Ashes Zeta. The Records of Eminence. When I complete this, the other Records of Eminence come up, and a lot of those give free gear, like free 119 gear, that a new player without friends could desperately need. Especially because Bale only gives Red Major Club. I want the 119 sword again. Welcome, Raiders. How's the rest of your stream, Evelyn? You got 10% off. Oh, there you go. So a little bit of gaming and a little less DJing today. I've seen a little bit of each now. I've seen one of your DJing streams, and I've seen one of your gaming streams. I do have a tendency to linger in both. I'm a big fan of music. I'm being a bad red mage though. We need to get Shantaro and Zed haste. Enjoy your sushi! true, I'm not gonna lie. I was kind of hoping you were gonna die and I was gonna be able to resummon you for fresh MP. But you're being a sturdy panda, Kura. You definitely are. I'll just give you a refresh. %. Well, I'm doing better than last time, but this is gonna take a long time. On the right side, if he kills me, he does not regenerate health. None of the Wildkeeper Repas regenerate health, so you come back in the same health that you faced him last time at. Nice job, Spags. Yeah, if I waited, I would have a little bit better gear if I'd asked Zelna or somebody to beat a couple bosses for me. But like, I need this, and this. Or something like that. It would be different. But that kind of defeats what I'm trying to do here. I'm trying to at least give you guys a path to get you started, you know? Chirping off the buffs anyway. Here's why I'm having so much trouble keeping track of them. Let's probably just keep hitting it with magic. Be fresh on myself again. Never can use haste. We can use haste again, especially if it's not gonna dispel it. Please don't dispel haste this time. Probably on the Nagling, I would hope. Oh yeah, if you already have the Nagling, you know, you definitely gotta work on finishing your set, right? Okay. Usually dagger users with turrets pretty good too. But to be honest, I like the grip too. They're all pretty good. They all have different strengths. The only one I thought was a little disappointing was maybe the side and the Greek Katana. Yeah, exactly. Don't get me wrong, you can still do amazing things with that great katana. Like, all the ambuscade weapons can be broken if you build around abusing them, but that's a one-trick pony. A really good ambuscade weapon can do more than just that. And so, like, for instance, the Nagling, yeah, it makes Savage Blade amazing and breaks Savage Blade, but it also has huge magic attack bonus. It also gives respectable numbers and other short weapon skills, and a ton of jobs can equip it. So it has a lot of other things going for it outside of just making Savage Blade amazing. Whereas the Great Katana turns off something that samurais are usually already trying to gear for, multi-attack. If I start losing trust at this point, alright, Joaquin, I was gonna say, no problem, let's get you back out, buddy. You have any MP anyway. Girl, if you go down too, I'm not gonna cry too badly. Like, we'll win this eventually, if I just keep the trust coming out. In worst case, if he kills me, I can even just come back. But, like, it'd just be so much easier if anyone from the server was killing Bobkeeper Reed right now. Because they could just come in and slap it too. That's okay, we have enough now, I think, to do it. It's just slow as hell. That's okay, because a bunch of Wildkeeper Reeds, a bunch of Records of Eminence will come after this, with lots of free gear attached to it. Playing a little bit of White Mage. Just unpoisoning the people I don't want to die. Me, Zed, and Valley. Anybody else dies, I'm just gonna resummon them like, come on, Karua. You don't have any MP anyway. Go ahead and die so I can resummon you and you get your MP back. You know you want to. You feel better with more MP. Oh, come on, what did it, resist it? I should've went through. I banished it to get rid of shadows. Okay, there we go. Now it's stuck. Alright, Kura, fine. I'm gonna give you another refresh. But don't make me regret it. I've now beat the mark where I died last time. 79%. Anybody taking bets on if I'm gonna win or not? And you were doing all the wrong songs, by the way, Joaquin. You just keep playing regen songs. You're supposed to like be keeping our DPS as hasted so I can keep these shadows off and keep the pressure. Such a bum. Right as soon as I cast Banish Getsu or Banish Go on him, he used the TP move again. Get his shadows back up. It's like I was trying to get a distract on you, bum. Meant to resist that? No, still has shadows for some reason. Your shadows are very special for some reason. I'm not quite sure why. He still shadowed that. I don't know, you're a cheater, Panda. I landed, but probably because of the blue proc. Or I could be a Dia too? Alright. Oh, and I landed True Strike. Gravitation, Brochure. I hit it wrong, Quinko though. I got stunned anyway. Aquaville fail. He would have taken up on me a little if any bite way. He seems to be dispelling everything. Or she. I think he's kind of a girl. Like the queen bee. I don't assume gender or anything, but you know. They're slowly chopping away at this thing. Okay, is my convert back? I got 15 more seconds on convert. I don't want to waste too much more MP. I want to leave myself a little bit like 100 or so. So when I convert, it can't just like one-shot me. With an ARE. Hey, we're back. See if I give you haste, are you gonna keep it? I really hope so. Let's go! Yeah, if there's a timer to beat this thing, I would lose. And again, this was a server boss. Like, this is a server-wide boss. Lots of calculations going on in my head on this one. And sneaking these enfeebles through his shadows is like ridiculous. I got it through that time, but oh man. It's only because he'd stunned like a gangster. Sophie, you would have been a really good choice if your buffs weren't so crappy with Red Mage. I was on Dancer and she would have like given haste and fury. You trusted fury on me or something, that would have been amazing. Plus, you know, this thing's weak to piercing too, so Dancers and Dragoons and everybody with the pointy stuff is very good against this little mug. On that note, I really should have fought the shark, because the shark is actually weak to blunt, but I don't think my red mage's damage would make a massive difference. And it's like True Strike, whiff! Even with Cat Club skill, a crafting skill. His club is 334 versus daggers and 400 in dagger and sword. I think I did put like one merit in each so far. It's kind of hard to come by at this point, but you use them as you get them. Fun fact, there is an XP and CP bonus linked to all the records eminence for each of these, so I should set that actually. I'm just remembering that now. I think I had my mind on the other records of eminence. On the right side, all this build is super useful for me. You get a lot of build in these. And she has like no build. Hey, you go on a world tour bags and beat them all? If you go to try to tree, bring lots of holy water because that one has doom. Yep, that's the one. Yahoo, Yahoo, Takeover 713, welcome. Oh yeah, definitely bring me along when it happens then. I just meant like if you're trying to do it solo. Which trust me, is not the preference of how I would do this. Like if somebody was on Fenrir and was playing this, I would be rather happy, especially after how slow this first 50% has been. But I don't mind taking it all out myself either. Makes it more epic, I guess. Oh, I can get fresh D on it. The Hoe one, some people think that's Ho, but it's actually Hoe from Cardcaptor Sakura. Whenever she's embarrassed or doesn't really know what to say, it's kind of her little catchphrase. She'll be like, Hoe? Yahoo Yahoo is a greeting, a Japanese greeting. It's like saying hi hi. Like this. Let's see if I can find it. That's Yahoo Yahoo. I pretty much got it from Okapa-chan. When she greets people, she says Yahoo Yahoo, and I love it. I was like, oh, I love that. Because they can be like Yahoo Yahoo, hola, and hello hello. There's 3 languages I probably know better than the others. Yeah, I love Okapa-chan. I'm really proud of all of her hard work and progress in Final Fantasy XI. Close up. Okay, Seraphina. Then, Serafina, how are people gonna know I'm playing on controller if I'm always close up? I'm just giving you trouble. It's okay. You know, everybody's got their own style. I kinda... VTubing for me is I love anime for sure. But I wish I was as hardcore of an anime fan as, you know, some VTubers. But I'm definitely not. I'm more of an old school anime fan. I think VTubing for me was mostly originally a way so that I could still do content and have a brand on it without, like, putting my kids and family and stuff at risk by going being too super public. And then initially it was like just an afterthought, and I started having fun with it. It was like playing dress up. It's a lot more complex than I originally thought, though. It's a lot harder, like face cam without actual face cam. Yeah, exactly. It's face cam except you get to dress up the way you want. And you can wear clothes that you would never usually wear. Or have hair that you could never possibly have, or... You know, you can be more of your virtual self. Oh, it's under half now. 49%. We're winning. Winning, Tiger Blood. That's probably too old of a reference for anybody to get it. The biggest problem that you have, right, is that you just don't want somebody to steal your content. Like, if you wind up trying to, like, make stuff, right? Somebody can take your game captures and try to claim their own, you know? And that would suck. So it's like, well, how do I prove it's mine? And so to do that, you need some type of branding, a logo on it or something, or a watermark. And even then, a lot of times people will cut out a watermark and just crop the video. Like, people are really sneaky, you know? So I just figured the best way to do it would be to have an avatar. And that's kind of how I discovered VTubing. But there's an app, I forget what the app was back in the day. You can even buy it on Steam anymore. They have a different version now called Animes. But the app that Animes had before that, and I love that. This is amazing, but I didn't have a computer strong enough to do anything with it. But I always made a mental note that when I had a more strong computer to check it out again. Oh geez, is that what your partner just said? It sounds like they played the Super Nintendo Sailor Moon and faced against the Sailor Uranus at some point. I streamed that game with my brother when he came to visit. He was able to come and participate in the stream in real life with me. And he just didn't know what to play, so I was like, I have an idea, I'll pull out an old game we used to play. And I loaded it up, and he's just like, oh my god. And he's like, to my awareness, there's not a fan translation of it yet either. So I'm like trying to figure out the controls in Japanese and everything. And like, it's cute, but they use like unique fonts and stuff in the game. It can be kind of hard to understand the menus. Or like what certain nodes mean. I'll be like, oh wait, I think that mode is this, and then you'd like load into like survival mode and be like, oh, no, I guess not. Oh, come on. Okay, good. I forgive you now, because I get the D off before you got your move off. Now if you'll let me get the Shrek on you. I think that Z2 is at hate cap. I think he's at hate cap because Hulknab is like really zoning into him now. Dude, you might die, buddy. I might have to resummon you at 0 hate cap again. I don't think Valley's able to keep it off you, and you're badassery now. That's how much of a badass you are, Zeke. You killed the Shadow Lord. You were there for the second fighting of the Shadow Lord, but he was kind of prepared for that. He didn't want you to get a twofer. I'm trying not to be in front of this thing so I can convert safely. Owie. Okay, that works. I got caught in Valley's big heal anyway. Oh, we're back in the game. We got MP again. Dude, I don't know, man. It's not looking good. You keep pulling hate. Oh, I got the Shrek back on it, though. Well, Zeke, there's one thing I can say. Let's give you haste. Because then you'll pull even more hate, then you might die, and I'll be able to resummon you at 0 hate. Let's give Valley a refresh, so that he doesn't need that much MP, though. You know, I could fight a couple ambuscades and get the starter sword that way, like the Toko sword. But it's kind of garbage, though, as it starts with that mode. It gets a little better later with distortion. Get a blizzard on it, get a blizzard on it. Whoa! I miss at 41. This thing will die eventually. Oh, sure, I'll take a poison on it. I don't know why I didn't try poison sooner. The battle this long. really going down? Ooh, hold on. I get distracted, he's blue procced. He's blue procced, let's get distract back on him. Or her. Good. We're not inundation. Alright. Try, somehow you're pulling through. I'm kinda hoping you could die so I could summon you with fresh MP, buddy. Would be laughing at me right now if he was watching. He'd be like, shoo, you should have put poison on it at the beginning, once you saw how slow it was. And he'd be like, you know, Ethan, you're right. You're the best red mage in the world, and I'm an amateur red mage. Ethan's a really nice guy, too. He'd tell me in the most polite way ever. He's got that, like, Hoosier charm. Should I still got 4 minutes. What's so funny to me is I can kill this thing on my dancer in like less than a minute. Maybe a minute and a half tops. Like the sheer difference in power once you like hit God tier and such, with the gear and the points and nines and having all your stuff set up, versus like when you're fresh endgame, is so vastly different. I know that for sure, especially Wildkeeper Reeve, Veiled Gear. It's good to start. It gets your trust to 119. I don't do much more than that. Well, you can check me drunkenly fighting King on the New Year's Eve VOD. I went into Omen on my main. I was gonna originally bring Seraphina, and that didn't work out. So I just went in with me and my other character that would just do bard buffs. And my dancer went through Omen solo and beat the Thinker and Jin. It was Jin versus Tequila, and Tequila won. I'm still with time to give my kids New Year's hugs and wish everybody a Happy New Year. I'm not much of a drinker, so don't expect drunken streams to become a thing. Valley, I think you're going down. I might have to resummon you. Oh wait, we got a blue proc. Can I get a distract on it while it's blue procced? You stunned me, you bastard! I was trying to get a distract. Oh, I still have distract. What am I thinking? Strong and feeble. I should've got like a Dia. Or poison. Another gas Dia still on. What about poison? Can I get poison too? Valley, I don't know how you're still alive, bro. But good job. I still got 50 seconds on convert, so, yeah. You know what? Actually, we're gonna do one that gives me back MP. And then Cure on Valley. I need you to stay alive, Mr. Tank, especially when it looks like everybody else is dropping. Let's give the healer that somehow has stayed alive. Be fresh. No, I'm getting interrupted. Poisona. Oh my god, you and your freaking AoEs. Alright, convert is up now. If I use it, I might die. Close one. Alright, Vala, now I'm feeling a little more sturdy if you happen to drop. I think I can get you back out. Yahoo, yahoo! Welcome, welcome back. He beat up Vala so hard. She beat up Vala so hard that she wants to beat up Zed now. Alright, we landed the distractor, so that's huge. Yeah, nice. Okay, now I gotta move off. I need a poison off too. It's under 25 now. Yeah. Then Dick gonna land that poison. Okay, Z's died. So now, Fragito, he's at the bottom of the hate pool, which is good. We don't gotta worry about him pulling hate from Vala now. But then again, Vala might die. But then again, I suspect it's gonna be a little easier for Vala to keep hate now, which means it's just gonna be a little less crap, hopefully. I can't believe Chirala is still alive. Very good at keeping himself alive. I was at 4 minutes on convert. As soon as I put refresh on me, he immediately stole it. Oh my gosh, you are so annoying. With higher magic evasion gear, you resist that a lot better. And your buffs don't get stolen immediately. Like, you know, Odyssey Year comes to mind. Right, the poison isn't on it anymore. Seed, are you somehow pulling heat again? Are you that much of a gangster? Blue Croc, okay, good, so poison landed. Can I get D on it too again? Alright. No, Shantoto, you went too early! You went too early, Shantoto, that could have been a distortion, girl. Or Val's probably about to drop. Or maybe GT, oh, because he's behind him. I'm gonna get your ass kicked, Seed, you're in a bad spot. Oh, now Shantoto's on the heap. Shantoto, you might be going down. I don't know, Vala. You might have to get hate back here, buddy. You look like you're having trouble with the hate cap. They don't have subject green, they can't jump it away. I think I can dismiss it with a text command in battle. 20%! 4 hits of the way down! Should put refresh on myself again. We won't take it immediately. Shantoto, I think you get the new hate cap. I'm pretty confident. I don't know, Shantoto, I think you're gonna eat it. Oh, there you go, Valley. Toss it up a massive cure. That'll get your heat back. And Flash. Should hold it for a couple seconds. I am out of MP, out of MP. Oh boy. Drink Razor, just in case I mess this up. I should have did that earlier. That could have been more. If I got a D and poison this thing to death, I will. Like, don't tempt me. I think that qualifies as dinner. Hopefully it was good for you. I re-lost Shintoto. It tastes pretty alright. That's good. I have a little bit more kid taste, right? I would probably like, if I was new canned meat, I'd want like SpaghettiOs. Or like stuff like that. Beef or Chef Boyardee. Nom nom Chef Boyardee. I think I was going for the canned meat route in particular. Nothing but Monster Energy drink? Your pee must glow in the dark. Oh, your buddy, not you. Okay, yeah, his pee must glow in the dark. He does that. Why does that not surprise me? It wouldn't surprise me if Clara cooked his Monster Energy drink though. But we love Clara. She's good fun. Very entertaining. Hi, Vamp. How was work today, by the way, Vamp? Did you finish work or are you still at the desk? I literally was at the desk doing forms until my boss came in the door and was just like, it's enough. We can do more tomorrow. And I'm like, oh my god. Okay. We lost lead. Oh, we lost a bunch of people. We lost Valinor too. Let's get him back. Okay. Oh, we finally lost Karabarua. I can finally get a healer out again that has MP. Alright, and then I need to get Shantaro out again, too. Thank you guys for saying hello. Oh, wait, Shantaro, you're still got 26 seconds on your timer, girl. Am I gonna get Sylvie out for now? I might regret this. Now I got interrupted. Okay, Kokab, you want more Shantaro? More Shantaro coming on up. That sucks, man. The traffic's pretty merciful some days. Unless it's like an accident or for some type of special event or something, I can usually get home in like 10 minutes. One really nice thing about the new job I have, because my old job, it was like an hour with traffic. I'm starting to think I'm at the top of the hate list now. Oh yeah, it's starting to attack me now. I guess I was one of the only ones left after that whole mass. Will I get poison on it again? Blue proc. What else can I get on you? Like slow, maybe? Oh, you need distract too. Okay, you're resisting slow. I kind of figured, but let's get distract on you while we're at it. Yeah. Can I dispel something for me too? Yeah. Usually pretty resistant to that. Oh, you don't have any buffs on you. Damn. Paralyze? That would be the shit. Alright, why didn't I try Paralyze sooner? Now I feel kind of dumb. Let's see if this helps. I'm really tired from work, but otherwise I'm doing okay. I'm a little bummed out that nobody from the Fenrir server came out to help fight this giant bee. But now I can just pretty much say I beat the giant bee with nothing but basic 119 gear, missing slots, and a lot of patience and paying attention to tactics and trusts. But I can't say it yet. I still got 9 more %. Plus me if I'm playing your favorite job, Red Mage. Oh, it is the more interesting long-term move, for sure. This is just a side project for me. Something that I can maybe join Velner on when he's short people. He always seems to need a Red Mage or a healer or something like that. And Mages and supports are a lot easier to gear than a DPS, which, you know, getting a DPS to the level Velner's at involves probably a year or two for a fresh character. Sounds like somebody's gonna be going to Arapago Reef. So you're in luck though. It's actually really close to the entrance, but there is one locked gate you have to get past. But yes, it is a huge maze. He shadowed every burst I attempted, but at least I got the poison off, you bastard. Yeah, sure, Spags. I appreciate you even popping out to say hi. Just let me know if you need anything through PM on Siren, by the way. Did we get you, or did you pick up the link show from the concierge? Or hopefully they didn't get all scooped up. I don't think they would. I'm not that popular. Did you check recently? I just restocked them a couple days ago. Okay. The Cimmerian's a good shell to have too. Finn is a great player. Does a lot of stuff with us. You, the Saturday night event. 1%. 1%. Just keep spamming Blizzard on it. Keep its shadows off. No, city doesn't matter. Or, actually, you know, I actually don't know. But it better not matter. That'd be really dumb of them to do that. I will have to find that out officially. But if they did that, that is dumb. Like, really, really dumb. Valley needs a cure. Valley, what are you doing, buddy? 1%, I can't have you dropping right now on me. Let's put a dot on it. I need to get another dot on it. I could stick it. Meh. And there goes the one dot. Oh my lord. You will drop eventually, I know. I just gotta keep hitting you with stuff. There we go, poison. Okay, can I get a Dia too? There, I got poison and Dia. I'm pretty confident he will die from that, but hopefully we get him sooner than that. Ah, thank God. And it gave me a coupon, too. Oh my lord. We did it! Thank you, guys. Okay, give it a little hooray for that. Huh. Yeesh. Did you give me anything useful? Probably not. Let's take a look at the drop zone. We got a coupon, which is good. We can use this for that Corsair ring I was telling you about. Tia Mini, a level 106 spear. Nope. What about this hat? Level 115 hat. Nope. Man, those are gonna go to the Amon Reclaimer. For sure. Alrighty then. Good night, Sarah. Thanks for coming out tonight. Serafina didn't get any sleep after her stream earlier, so bam. That's why she's so tired. It's perfectly understandable. I'm just glad she came out to say hi. Mere virtuous saints. So, first things first. Let's trade this guy. This little spear I'm never gonna use. Yep, I'll take 600 reclamation points for that. And then... there's the other thing that's useless. Yep, that. No, thank you. Hey, of course, check out Dream Chasers for sure. There's a lot of good people on Siren. Some of them are gonna talk a lot of trash on me, though. But some of them love me, some of them hate me. Yeah, it is what it is when you've let a link shelf for so many years. You try to do the best you can to be fair with everybody, but, you know, some people don't like how you run things, other people love how you run things. Some people hate your distribution systems, you know? Like, I always wind up just doing a random lot for most things. A lot of people more preferred a attendance or point system to reward people that were more loyal. And they make a pretty good argument for sure. Definitely don't want to dismiss it. But I also wanted to make sure that, you know, players that were, everybody that was coming felt like they got something from the event too. Let's drop these. I don't need these. That color has range accuracy and agility. Actually, decent, but not what I need. Probably put it in a box. All this other stuff's mostly sell stuff. And I gotta trade in those trusts as well. From Rashides and such. I got the last of the trusts from the login points. The Shakuter Egnet actually might sell in the auction house, so I might dump that in the auction house instead. Is that all I really have to sell? Okay. Oh yeah, for sure, Spags. And what's funny is I still love a lot of them anyway. The people that don't love me anymore or have bad feelings for me. At the end of the day, it's like, we were friends, you know? We went through many adventures together. So I try not to think about the bad things that we went through. And just focus on the good things. Now, there is a couple adventures you meet where it's only bad things. So unfortunately for them, you know, it is what it is. But, that's actually pretty rare. Yeah, I thought these were pretty valuable. Let's dump these on the auction house. Pretty sure I need these for my doggy bag quest too, but I'll probably just wait for a month when the promo's up and just do that. Cause it's fast. Mustard core. I didn't think those did anything good. I mean, it can be sold apparently. Sure, I'll try. Don't think anybody's gonna buy it. Those can go in the thing. I'll drop that. Alright. So, Mustard core, love you, but no, not right now. Giant scale, I'm gonna save you. Fillmore Codex, not now. And the rest of that, okay. Mod case. For money items and other stuff that I'm holding on to in stacks. And what number? Carbuncle Ruby's gotta stay in the inventory in case I ever find weather. And that coupon. That's tough. Because I should get the Corsair ring. I wonder what the Corsair ring actually goes for on the server. I can actually check right now. Probably super expensive. Oh my god. Of course, Fenrir. Of course. So yeah. Yeah, I would probably want to use the coupon to get the Baratari ring, because... God. Yeah, they used to go for 10k on Siren, and on a really expensive month, they're like 50k? Oh my god! Okay, I see you guys, Uh-huh. Oh my goodness. Alright, let's just take a poke at the spells. Is Dialga up? Somebody put Dialga up finally so I don't have to change nations. No. Ganon isn't available. I don't want to pay full price for Ganon. And refresh too. And that's still that overpriced frazzle than I tried to get last time. I was on stream too. Somebody's trying to overcharge for that. Alright. We need to go to port and trade in these then. Get these. And then I can see... I should probably get... Not that my Corsair is even 99 yet, but I highly doubt... Unless there's like a dagger or some type of sword in there that I'm forgetting about. I don't think there's anything for my red mage. There's a good earring, the Fear of Moosey earring, for magic attack bonus and stuff. But like, over that ring? I don't know, especially now that this server sells it for 200k. Kinda makes me think about it differently. Sometimes those coupons come up on Wildkeeper Read bonuses, and there be groups going through all the different zones, and you can follow them and get really nice stuff. Oh yeah, that's what I know is going to be the big one, because you need the Dispel +1 on the Red Mage for sure, once you're being really serious about things. I still need to scale up Healing, Dark, and Divine. Well, Divine's kind of low priority on Red Mage, but... And Healing's got some good progress. So, and I finished Enhancing, I finished Enfeebling, I finished Elemental. Alright, now let's check in with the dealer Moogle. And let's see if we can get anything decent with this. They're on what? Okay, fine. Maybe I've been talking about them too much. Inflated the price telling all those firing Corsairs to grab one. But it's true, it really is what you need. 100%. Like, I guess in a way it kind of deserves that price. But... Hayden. Yeah, there's a Fear of Moosey earring. Saddle belt. Ooh, I don't have haste yet on a belt. Oh god, don't tempt me. I could just pick one of those up. They're probably overpriced as hell too. And a staff. No, I need a sword, guys. Like a decent one though. You get those crappy 115 stuff. There's the Geomancy Plus belt. I'd rather just get the Dunna. At that point, once you start investing down that route. Let's see what else we got. Level 115, level 115, level 115, don't care. Decent cape, actually, because it comes as cure spellcasting time -8. But, come on, guys. There's the ring. Okay, so it wasn't from the tiger. Or I misread it. It's from young cats. Oh, okay, so it's from the tree. I'm a dummy. 115, 115, 115. I'm not getting a good weapon from this. I think this is happening. I think I have to go with accessory. Yeah, 115, 115. No, no, no. I'm just gonna get the Corsair ring. Call it a good day. Just have that and be ready. That sounds about right, though. Yeah, that's about normal. It's a really hard ring to high quality. But the materials are pretty expensive, too. Alright, so we're gonna dump the bar terrier ring in a boxer now, because I don't need it right now, but I will need it later, I'm sure. Just like with the other coupon, it was like, get a Sparks item, a Sparks weapon. And I'm like, yeah, I'm just gonna grab the Eminent Flute. Because it's all songs plus 2, it's a great starter fruit for Barnes. But everything else from the Sparks trading coupon is garbage. So alright, anyway, what we need to do, the whole reason I did that was so that we get a tutorial, intermediate, and see what the next one is. So Skirmisher, Rattle Waterways, vanquish the requisite number of monsters, and Skirmish and Rattle Waterways, so 10 monsters. Which I think is all the bosses in there anyway. So we need to make a Rattle Waterways Skirmish item. So we're gonna set that. And I still have some Faithful Legs, I think. Yeah, I got Faithful Legs. We're gonna pull those out, because I know I have a couple Skirmishes to come. But we're still gonna need to find the rest of the stuff. Meaning, like, buying it. You know, I feel like the Visages can be bought with Bailed. Let me just check. For obsidian fragments? I think I might be paying Gil. What's my Sparks at right now? I do have some Sparks for some Gil. Okay. Back to Bastok Markets. Time to sell some stuff. I might be buying some Skirmish entry items. Absolute worst case, we can always just do some colonization reads or something too. But doing these are really, really important. You get a lot of free 119 stuff. Not always just have to pick up a ring for another job you might need to play later. And technically I put it on the auction house too. But there is 5 already, so I doubt that was gonna work out. They're all on next page, not none. Perfect. Okay. Do I have... How many accolades I have? 24. You pick up some prize powder, sure. Just a couple prize powder. Need myself a Unity Warp or 2, you know. Alright, take care. Thanks for popping out, Spags. If I see ya, I see ya. Okay, hopefully that nets us enough gil to complete these. Heavy auction house. Miscellaneous too. 4,000 is pretty cheap, so that's good. Gonna scoop up 3 of those. Actually, very affordable price. Unlike something else, we're gonna scoop up 1 of these faithful legs. And now we need to get some visages. So, a Rala visage to start. Not Raka. I almost fell for that. Rala visage, not Raka visage. Ooh, only 1,000? Nice, okay, things are finally turning in my favor. Alright, I know we're gonna need another one, too. Urshia visage, for sure. Oh god, did you only have it in stack form? Oh, icky. How much is this Urshia visage 3? 30,000 for single? Scooping that up. Alright, now we need... Where is it? Certus, here we go. A Certus visage for sure. Like, it's only 5,000. Okay, now is Edwayne Sash available, please? Be affordable? 20k, Okay. I think that covers it. I'm pretty sure it wants you to do a regular skirmish in the first 2 zones, and then the Alluvian skirmish in the other zone. But I could be wrong. So a teeny bit of Gil, worst case if I'm wrong. I should be objective. Alright, I did. So now we need to head to Eastern Adelan to get the key item together for it. Over by the goddess statue. I'm just gonna work to whichever one for now, because they all have waypoints close to them. Actually, I'm just remembering, I can't walk there yet, because I haven't walked there yet, so we actually need to go in the sewers and manually get there. I'll need it for Rashidy's Vanadil later anyway, so 2 birds, 1 stone. Wait a minute, I need the key item first. I'm about to go adventuring into that place and get it, and then have to come back here anyway. I have a brain, I promise everybody. Just sometimes I overthink, or I skip a step. Okay. Eastern Adelan, Statue of Goddess. Now, you don't want to trade the Udomain's item with this, because that's a Luvian skirmish. It's actually asking us to do a regular skirmish, so what we gotta do is the headpiece is the zone, right? So, Rala Visage, and we're gonna give it a Faithful Torso 1, Faithful Legs 1. That should be it. Yeah, 300 gil for this job. Perfect. Alright, I'm gonna hold on to the other items for now because, God forbid. God forbid I mess up my assumptions. Because memory serves, I think it has us do 2 regular skirmishes and 1 Alluvian skirmish. you know, a little bit of a hike. And sometimes the map's a little dishonest, too. But I hope everybody's having a wonderful night. And hopefully their new year has started off good. I feel that, Yashka. We can be tired together. Yeah, I'm probably actually gonna end the stream on time tonight. I know, for a change of things, right? But with the work schedule and everything back in full swing again. We'll see, it might end a little late depending on these records' eminence and progression. Remember? No, I'm the wrong way. I don't remember this. This is the one entrance. We're still close. Guess I wound up going to the wrong. You gotta go down and then around. I know how to navigate. Also where Rastrides is over there, though. They got a little gang of people. You're not gonna let me do it, are you? That's not an openable door, is it? Dang it. Okay, fine. This is what I mean when the map is a little dishonest sometimes. Now I gotta loop around the square. Once you have this warp, you can warp out to it. You can't warp back from it, but you can warp out to it. we have arrived. I had to get attuned to it first. Alright, now load up 105. Okay, I already kicked the crap out of this. We're gonna get trust down and such. I think the biggest thing is finding the enemies. It's a pretty big map if I remember correctly. I named this set Valner because of Vala. V for Valner, V for Vala. Now we only need to kill 10 monsters. Not all of these are going to be NMs. The nice mirror point. I will take it. Actually. In map readings, there's more monsters this way. How do you unlock the Valorant cipher? You were so confused. Okay, let me explain to you real quick. So you go to quest here, right? Objective list. And then under tutorial, it'll be in basics, right? But here's the thing. You only have a couple here at first. The first one you get is first step forward. Offer 1 won't show up until you have 10 of these completed. But then you'll see one down here that says call forth an alter ego. And then depending on your nation, you have to talk to one of the NPCs listed here. And when you complete that and you come back into basics, you'll see that there'll be alter ego Valorant, right? And you get the cipher Valorant for completing this Records of Eminence. So whenever you get a cipher, you trade those into the NPC that you did the quest with. The one they usually have a green Gambison. And then that unlocks the trust spell on your list permanently. And so there's a couple you actually get. You get Malorno, you get Millie, you get Tenzin, you get Adelheid, and Joachim. Joachim's really good, by the way, because he's a bard sub White Beach. And yahoo, welcome, Cure 4C, I think is the way I say it. I think this is one of the NMs, actually. Yep, this is one of the NMs. I hope you're having a wonderful day, and hopefully that clears your confusion up. Of course, absolutely. And also, you want to hit up the login point Moogle, the greater Moogle for your city, because after today, all those trusts for points there are going away. So you want to get like Rujadine, and probably the one you see here, Karora Burra. He's a really good healer. They're better healers for sure, but they're few and far between tanks and healers, and Rujadine's one of the other tanks. Unlike Valernal, he kind of just focuses on one target. He doesn't pull everything around him. Where Valernal is really good at keeping groups managed, but sometimes that's a problem when you don't want to pull everything around you. Alright, so that was a dead end. I wanted to check because some of these maps transition. Yeah, Valernal does AoE. Yeah, he'll start with this move called Uriel Blade if he senses there's multiple danger around you, and it's an area of effect weapon skill that does a ton of damage early on. But later in the game, it just helps hold hate on everything. Since he takes an action on everything around him, and then he starts healing everybody too, he's actually pretty decent at holding hate for a trust. And I'd even say from levels like 1 to 30, you probably don't even need a healer, because he's that strong. He's that strong, and he can pretty much heal the entire group. Okay, this is one of the other NMs too. I guess I should have been able to tell because of the red skin, but you know. And that is a map transition. Which, you know what? Sure, let's do it. Let's do it. Oh, I'll get Udume and Cat Keep? Oh, that's kinda lame. I want the sash. The Keep just summons like a womp womp. Yeah, well, at least here's another NM. Like, see, he noticed multiple dangers, so he just used Uriel Blade there to grab both of them. And if the other one got nearby, he'd use Uriel Blade again to try to grab that one too. It's a special ability he has. He doesn't need TP to use it. Sometimes it'll save your life, and other times it will pull things you don't want, like ghosts or other things nearby that you don't want to fight, and it causes trouble. So sometimes it's nice to have an alternate tank for those situations. In particular, the Esha Zeta camp for the worms comes to mind, because I don't like the pull leeches, so I'll use like Rigidine in that. And I can just focus on killing the worms and ignore the leeches. My mini-map is being very dishonest right now. That's okay, it's just using a technique called drawing. So that means that map does exist, but that they've added artificial walls blocking it in the design, which is fine. It's just nice to give me any sense of guidance whatsoever. So you see, nothing. Bone-soaked bandit? How does one get soaked in bones? Bone is not a liquid. Okay, so we did complete the Records of Eminence condition. So while we're finishing this content real quick, what's the next one? The Certus Caverns. I knew it! Okay, gonna bought all the right stuff for it. A Skulking Spider. Which NM are you? Are you NM number 4, I think? 4 of 6? Surprisingly good merits for this. Much to my surprise, I was not expecting to get decent merits out of this, but I guess they are level 105s. And these guys aren't even NMs. But they'll aggro me anyway, I can't ignore them. I hope everybody's having a good night and learning something new in Final Fantasy XI. Or just wondering the last time anybody saw Skirmish was. There's a couple dead pieces from Skirmish, believe it or not. I don't know if that coupon's gonna let me get them or not, though. There's a hand piece with 7 fast casts on it in particular that comes to mind. Like another map transition. It has been a while since I've done Skirmish. This is an NM, I think, yeah? No, it's not. Stand corrected. And this one down here's gotta be the NM, right? Right? You look like an NM. Yeah, you are. I started over there a little bit. Oh, yahoo, Nocto! Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the raid. I hope you had a good stream, Nocto. And that doesn't have anything, I think. Nocto is a Final Fantasy XI streamer who plays on, I believe, the Shiva server currently. A very friendly person who gets into some open and honest talk on their stream about life and things and beats up stuff in Final Fantasy XI. Definitely check them out if you have not. They're on the West Coast too, so they run a lot later than me sometimes. How was your stream, Nocto? So we are in a map transition again. Is this the one I already visited though? Because I'm not seeing any bad guy. Oh wait. Oh, there are bad guys. And common monsters too. I bet you the NM's this way, though. Can I sneak past these guys? This one's gonna aggro me, right? It's okay. Come with me. I think this is the last NM. the 80%. Yeah, 5-6. This is the last time, man. He's gotta beat this guy and you get the W. No thank you, secondary condition. Let's get out of here. They're like, if you want to get more stuff... Shape and ignite. A blade. Okay, so I got 2 Unuayan things that aren't sashes, which is like a womp womp, right? That's okay. And other stuff to sell. But we completed the Records of Eminence condition. So let's see what the coupon claims first, and then let's get the key item made for the other skirmish for the next Records of Eminence thing. It's a perfect time to play 11. Okay, so it's probably for spoils in that zone, but they are 119. Ooh, 119 plus 2s. Oh, I can get F-Sorg. Maybe. Let's see what we got. Great Sword. Axe. Great Axe. Ninja Katana. White Mage Club. Red Mage Staff. Gun. Oh, man. Y'all don't want this poor Red Mage to have a sword, do ya? Alright, what are we gonna go with? Because most of this is kinda junky. Probably the staff, I hate to say, just because of the magic attack bonus and such. For times I'm actually, like, totally on support. But, yeah, this is... Just because how many jobs can equip that, I think we're just gonna pick the staff. Not many good choices on that one, unfortunately. Auto attack targeting? Yes. Yeah, I completely agree. You still gotta aim your cameras and such, right? But it is improved dramatically for sure. It makes the game a lot more enjoyable because sometimes, you know, your gear and just a lapse of your trust acting for a couple seconds and you're dead. You know? And that can really ruin a thing if you're like, man, if my trusts were still up and active, probably got just targeted on to the next one, I would have been fine, but I was sitting there waiting to draw my weapon again, and then I died, and nobody likes how that feels, you know? That feels horrible. So back to the statue of the goddess again. And we did buy and prepare for this over at the auction house earlier. So back to the old man Austin. And actually, let me double check before I even... Because my assumptions have got me into trouble a lot on stream. And not enough people are keeping track, but it's been a few times. So... At regular skirmish, Surdis Caverns. Alright, 100%, and it's set. And no, I don't want to cancel it. Alright, so now we need the Surdis message. Faithful Torso 1. I got Faithful Legs 2 on this one, unfortunately, but hey, it's what I got for free from the farming and going through the Adelan areas. 400 to make it. Now, I don't have this warp either, unfortunately. I do have the one for Yorcia when it makes us go to Yorcia, thankfully. But... we're gonna have to walk. So, the easiest way to get there is to go to Yorcia, the station, and then just walk backwards into Surdis Caverns. I gotta get on a boat. Riding on a boat. Alright, now... the Elgrill Conveyor in Surdis Caverns is an H3. So that's gonna be up at the top. H is in the middle. Oh, it said symbol right up here. Thank you for adding that to the map. Sometimes they don't. Actually, I just want to keep walking up. And I can probably just skip that layer read if I'm lucky. Alright, so, composure, sneaking invisible. We got a long walk. I mean, not a long walk, but a walk. Yeah, I already completed all the records of eminence for these areas for doing reefs and such. We're just gonna skip this reef. Hopefully. So thank you, reef. Not right now. Good music though. But not right now. guess now on the bright side, if I have to do an Alluvian skirmish with a zone that I don't like this zone's Alluvian skirmish or whatever, I can use one of those Edomain items. Because I would just save the sash for the Orsia one for summoning Kieran. It's not all waste. I would have preferred if they were all sashes. It would make farming for the Telchin set and such, and other sets and whatnot from there a bit easier. Umbrals are livid, they're not gonna catch me. I can't remember how this one even goes, so we're probably just gonna kill Ted and leave. I remember how Rala goes for sure. Sounds a little more fun. Let's just see, if this one's fun too, we'll stick around, but we're probably just gonna do the minimum condition and be out. Think. Talk about getting lost in this zone. Incursion also uses this zone. Oh my goodness. So it's 50 enemies. Okay, so there is no NMs in the zone. You have to vanquish 50. But the record's eminence only cares about 10. I guess it depends on the prizes they're offering, huh? Because we were kind of light on items and gil, but I think the prizes are mostly going to be junk. The coupon, on the other hand, and progressing the record's eminence is not. That is totally worth it. Oh, hello, Mr. Umbral. I see y'all made it to the party. You guys kind of scare me because y'all have Doom. So, I'm gonna cast Re-Raise. Oh yeah, that got you all on me, didn't it? And yeah, I didn't think that was gonna work out. Oh jeez. Hi friends! Thank you, Valley. This is still pretty good for merits. I will say. Kinda surprised. Not that I want merits a ton right now. I prefer jump points, but still need merits to level up your stats and such. Alright, did we get to the 10? No, this is number 10. Okay, we just gotta kill him and we can leave. And that's even told us what the prizes are, so we're probably just gonna leave. Yep, we got the coupon. What is next? Tutorial, intermediate, regular skirmish. Yorcia. Okay, fine. Oh, and now it's telling me to prize Edomain ring. No thanks. It's not a sash. Let's see what this coupon gives. I see a sword. So, we're getting the sword. Is it perfect? No. But it's 119 and it's got 242 sword skill, 242 parrying. So it is a start. Definitely better. But it'll get us off the club. Let's throw that stuff in the monk wardrobe. Did it organize it? Oh, it did. Okay. Works for me. Alright. So now we can still keep item level 119, so we still have decent trusts. Back to Eastern Adeline. Gotta make a Eursia one this time. And I do have this warp, so we can actually just warp right out there. Enigmatic device, Russia. Now this is not going to be the same event that you saw me do last time. This is actually going to be different. This is more like a defend the base type of thing. This is the base, which I mean, I guess the other one's a defend the base thing too, but we don't get the summon gods and little Pokemon for this one. We actually have to defend it ourselves. Seems same deal though. You only have to kill 10. We don't really have to remain. But I am gonna linger by the camp, because with just me here, if I go wandering and looking for bad guys, and if Watch come here and beat this up, we lose, and then I gotta go buy more items. So we are going to actually defend the camp. There we go. As I said, it shouldn't take too long to get here. Oh yeah, this is definitely a pain for sure. Oh hi, Noob Fighter, long time no see in the channel. Noob Fighter's the one who won my first giveaway. But yeah, Amber's a good way to go for it for sure too. And we should pursue that with this character as well. But I'm trying to get the records of eminences all knocked out because the rewards from them are pretty good. I think that gets us to 4. We need to kill 6 more. I don't know how I let a giant tree sneak up on me, but you gotta know. We can actually leave now. We got as many kills as we needed, and the rewards aren't that great. So, time to leave. I got 77 seconds on the warp ring. Oh, I got an instant warp scroll. That works. Oh, I should have saw what the coupon did first. We gotta warp back to Mastock. Somebody's crafting some expensive stuff. It's painful. I just lost like 1 million gil, or like 2.5 million gil. I can't watch. I'm watching all these millions of gil vanish off of Grandma. Hey. Perfect. I can actually get the fast cast piece in. And they're +1 already? Oh, this is wonderful. Yeah, so these hands are fast cast +7. Quite good. This is what we're getting. Oh, wait, hold up. Second thought, hold on. Red mage, yes? Yes, okay. I need white mage. I want to make sure red mage. Easy peck. Now, is it any better than what I have one now, though? These are pure potency. Technically, you can run both. These other ones, the Gendawitha gauges, are better in the long run. Those are a great pack. Actually, do I actually need to go back to Adeline? Or are we in ambuscade territory now? Oh, yep, we're in ambuscade territory. Okay, repelling an ambuscade. Regixorius from number of ambuscades. Okay. I feel like I'm gonna love the reward from this. It's crazy. Time to get a Mora. We can just fight a super easy one for now. Actually, I think unlocking Aboru weapons involves, don't I have to at least beat... I think I at least have to beat a certain difficulty of regular. I don't know if I'm strong enough to beat very difficult yet. Is it at least normal? I think it's at least normal. Let me look it up real quick. Yep, you gotta beat it in normal at least. Okay, let's try it. Let's give normal a try. If we beat this, we unlock Aboru weapons, so that's good. Not that I can afford an Aboru weapon right now, but they're very good. Especially the Thief Dagger. Then now we wait. I don't have it turned on to auto travel. I'll have to change that setting next time. Okay, we get this character's first ambuscade. Am I gonna get my button kicked? Let's find out. That's a style odd new fighter. And I'll have a new one after I beat this. So she's immune to silence. Okay. That's not good. I'm not Adel. Are you immune to Adel? Okay, she's not immune to Adel. Well, that's good at least. I can dispel her buffs anyway. Not immune to dispel, right? Yeah. What can I say? Or I like to confuse people and mess with people's heads sometimes. This is a decent set. It's very classic. It's what you see your character wearing in the little videos that they look way better than they actually do in the game. By the way, Screens, if you ever make a remake, they better look as good as they do in that video, if better. I actually think we might have this. Just gotta be careful. Okay. Ooh, golden bombs too for extra points. Yeah, buddy. Those extra points actually mean a lot right now. Yeah, my sword skills cap. I have 1 merit in it. I probably should have put a couple more merits in it before we came in here, though. Plus, I did turn this up 2 levels of difficulty to 119. It's gonna be a little bit harder, but I mostly did that for extra points and for unlocking Abora weapons. It's a minimum requirement. They have a couple ways you can unlock them, but this just seemed like, since it's 2 birds, 1 stone, right? And now that's 2 golden bombs, so I'm gonna get extra bonus points as well. Unfortunately, no gallantry because I'm solo, so it's just gonna be a hallmarks reward. Gallantry comes from how many you're grouped in. When you're a group of 6, you actually get a pretty decent amount of gallantry. But hallmarks you get regardless. I don't know, I think we got this. No, I didn't get Savage Blade yet on this character. Things are going a little bit slower because I can't help this one with my main because it's on another server. But that's part of the fun. I get to make it educational for the viewers. I still have some pairing to level up on though. W, but it was a W. We got it. Okay. So a couple things before we leave out of Mara. Niche virtual at large. What's the next tutorial? Records of Eminence. Artifact Reforge it. It's funny. They tell me to talk to the Records Eminence guy? Was that it? Okay. That's adorable. Because of what the coupon does. Oh, yeah. I gotta read about weapons and stuff. Oh, goodness. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh, God. I forgot about these. So many talkies. So if you actually take the time to read these, it explains the upgrade system for the capes and the weapons and everything, but I already know how this works. So I have no idea, whereas if I say a whole bunch. I'm pumped. He's like, how many hallmarks have been earned by all adventurers so far? It's like, I don't have any idea that number. Noob, I already did all that. Check this out. So, you're gonna love this. All bailed gear, right? I had a bailed club, but we just upgraded for a sword because bailed only gives clubs for red mage, right? So that's all bailed stuff right there. And then as far as Records Eminence for the experience bonuses that you're talking about, colonization reefs. Yeah, the dots gone from all of them, except for Outer Razgamar. They go out there, but you know, and Lair Reefs, all the way down to Outer Razgamar as well. I didn't see Homestead Bleed on there for Red Mage, but I could double check. I want to get a lot of club stuff. Oh god, did I spell his name wrong? And so I just spelled it. I guess I spelled it wrong. Whatever. His name's so crazy I would never spell it right. Yes. You upgraded your stuff. Oh man. Guys, like, Essie, you need to take this out. Wait. I get that you need to explain it, but just, like, give it a letter. Am I obtained? Oh, that's a tough question. I'm gonna say 200. Nah? Was I close? No, you're not even gonna tell me, of course. Alright. Are you gonna finally let me go in the menu? Oh, there we are. Hallelujah, we freed the menu. Okay, so rewards. Total hallmarks. So I actually got 500, right? Yeah, that's what I was saying, Noob Fighter. Yeah, the blade, I was pretty sure the blade couldn't be equipped by red mages. I don't want to argue with you too much about it, though. Alright, so we're gonna grab the seal. This is bonus points, right? Whatever. Like, let's say Velner or somebody else is on stream and they're running a tough one. If I would grab these remedies because they're expensive and I don't have them. And then you see these chets for gear, right? So these let you get 119 ambuscade gear. Oh, super eraser. I'll take that too. Oh, caliber ring? Okay, yeah, that's it. Hold on. I'll take that, yes. I don't have enough for the leg gear one, or the facility ring, or the body gear. But if I did another ambuscade, especially if I use the seal, then I would have enough. If I use the seal, I would get up to the weapon, too. But yeah, anyways, long story short, these are all free, right? They don't cost nothing. And then, for purchase with hallmarks, I have 500 hallmarks, which is exactly enough for... Where is it? Ambuscade voucher back. Definitely want to scoop one of these up. Okay, so now we got some coupons we gotta trade in, right? It can feel a little overwhelming at first when you start doing this in the beginning of the game, but I promise you, you figure out the system so quickly. So Red Mage gets access to 2 sets from this, right? The Jockery set, which is a fast cast magic damage beast set. And then they also get... Where is it? The Ayanmo set, which is more of a defensive melee double attack kind of set. They're both good sets, but they have best pieces and such too. Like the body piece is a pretty decent one. The legs have fast cast on the Ayanmo, but the body for the Jockery, body +2, has refresh 4. So big note there for sure. If you're looking for what pieces of these to chase and upgrade first, for instance. But for now, let's grab... You know, honestly, I don't think I'm gonna have any good magic damage stuff yet. Yeah, let's grab the Jockery for the feet. And then for the hand, let's look between the 2 pieces that we have access to. They're the weapon skill damage ones on the Jockery. And then for Ayanmo, sword enhancement damage. So we're definitely gonna grab that, because that increases and spell damage. And then for the headpiece, skill chain passes the more melee piece for Jockery too. And let's grab the Ayanmo headpiece. As damage taken and other goodies. Both of them aren't very good for either set, to be honest. And now for back, this is an easy choice. Red Mage. I'm gonna get that enfeebling magic effect +10, enhancing magic duration +20%. Quite a jump. They changed that. It used to be every other month, Noob Fighter, yeah. And now the coupons, instead of changing names, they're called chits, and you can get either month. Alright, so now we have this coupon AF109, and we need to go deal with that too. So back to Port Bastunk to go clean that. It's gonna get a lock style. It's so many Remsdales that I can't even hold them all. I gotta free up my inventory a bit. Okay, well, there's some things in the Mog Wardrobe and talk to the Moogle again. Alright, is there anything else I can chuck in there? Just a caliber ring for now, but I'll have to grab it out later. Give me the rest of those Remsdales. Thank you. Okay. So, if there's 12 of every REM seal, it's pretty darn good. We're gonna throw them in here for now, but this is for upgrading, you know, artifact, relic gear, Empyrean gear. You go through a lot of these. Oh, I didn't mean to grab the rhodium nugget. So, I mean, right here is like hours worth of farming. Maybe like 2 or 3 hours if you're powerful. A lot more hours than that if you're a new player. So I knew I wanted to chase after these right away. Plus, you know, free 200k ring apparently. For a Corsair, like the one piece you have to have for Corsair. Then Salmon Chaos Roll, right? And so, like, it's piecing together. And piece stuff together bit by bit. But I did misunderstand the thing. The coupon said AF reward. So I had assumed that it was going to, give me a set of artifact gear. So unfortunately, I was a little bit wrong about that. But there is one thing I want to check that does give a set of artifact gear. I just don't know how close I am to it on this character. Take a poke and check. So this guy is the person that manages your deeds of heroism. Every month we get 4 records of eminence that rotate out after every patch, right? And these add up. So far I was only able to do 1 from the last month, and I was able to do 3 this month. I could bum rush a couple missions to get to the Archangel one and get another one done. So that would get me 14 copper Amon badges for 50, because I've already claimed these 3. Right, 7, a Magi bag gives you a couple gil. Endorsement ring is your capacity point repeatable every 2-hour ring. That's even stronger than the Trizec ring. Orbs, right? Another Magi or Moogle give you money stuff. Here we go, the deed voucher, 70. So I'm 3 away. So after the patch, I can use this to claim a complete set of 109 artifact armor. And that would let me complete the Records of Eminence thing that's asking me to do and all other stuff. So like literally the day after the patch probably. Especially if I do the one from this month for the Zealot missions. But yeah, it's definitely worth doing your Mon vouchers, even more so because even later, there's 2 other reasons that you want to try to do these as much as you can. As you go further in, you start getting other coupons for relic gear, artifact gear at +1, free upgrades that you don't have to spend gil on. For any job, right? But then it gets even better. And 170 deeds, you get a coupon for a pulse weapon. Any pulse weapon in the game. Lock style, you like if you're done, and you've already got all the pulse weapons you want, you get a cool lock style pulse weapon. If you're still trying to get your very first one, this is key. So, yeah, and then as you go further down, for that you have to go over to page 2, unfortunately. And it takes a bit of time to get to this one. But Cypher of Montbrow's alter ego, the best healing trust in the game. He's an alchemist. Not a job we can play, unfortunately. I see, I'm looking at you. Why can't we have alchemists yet? That would be really cool. Just saying. But yeah, so think of this as your, like, FOMO meter that they try to keep you subbing and playing with. It's very effective in a lot of ways because they get big prizes from this. Especially if you're able to do them. So, in objective, and down other, monthly. The 3 this month was Go and Harvest, which you still have time to try to get this month. Experience change, easy peasy. Unity Wanted, easy peasy. And then Archangel Galka. So yeah. Gonna have to rush Zillert to get that one done. But yeah, did anybody want to see anything else today before we head out? Actually, you know what? I have an idea what we can do for the last couple minutes. Ambuscade's other one is Mamulja for this month. So... I didn't even check the weekly to get the extra free seal and stuff. Let's set those. And, alright, yeah, we need to get Mamulja. This is easy peasy. So, I have enough for... Thank you for the hydrate, by the way, Rem. Give me 1 second, I'll take that. Where would you put me out if I took... I only have larger one from this one. I feel like there's a better, sneakier way. Up Zayam. Oh. I'm gonna have to actually do the walk. That would suck. Oh wait, no, I don't have to. I know a better way. I'm gonna have to do some walking, but not as much walking. 100%. Now, let me get the hydrate. So let's assume we've never been to the Mamulja before. We could run outside Bafal Thickets and run right to Mamook. Ride a Mamook and kill him. Get the book there. Sure, that's one way to do it. That's a pain in the butt. There's a home point crystal by the BCNM entrance. In Bafal Thickets. To the Mamook stronghold, right? And one way we can sneak down there is by going to Naizualao's underground routes. It is ominously quiet in the Arpag or the undersea ruins. Sorry, Final Fantasy XI, but as much as I love your music, sometimes you come up very absent on the music and rely on the battle music a bit too much. Like eerie in a way. I probably did that on purpose, I guess. These are adorable notes, Ram. You don't want to mess with those cogs. They're level 144 and have a Cure 6 equivalent move called Restore. Yeah, they're not very fun. This is not the bathhouse tickets that we're looking for. Back into the undersea ruins. Didn't even clip my fancy new cape. Wow. And we should probably equip. Really, so far so good. The first summon that wasn't a carbuncle or a spirit? Good job, Stun and Run. Which one was it? Yes, the Lady of Ice. Did you do the level 21? Or did you do the level 65 one? Impressive, you did the solo summoner one. Very impressive. Oh, nice. So you worked on your fame enough to be able to do it. Yeah, I'm a little lost here too, but I just can't remember which set of portals gets us there. Because you only ever have to do it like once every blue moon, and then once you get the home point crystal. Or once you've done it once, you'd next escape a friend, you know. Might be this one. It might be this one, but I could be wrong too. I think this one takes me out to the Locust camp. Yeah, I think this is the Locust camp. No, this probably isn't it. I see the apex to my right. But you know what, just for memory's sake, I may as well do it. It is a really popular Locust camp too. People will fight the Colibri here for ever. King Rampart's achievement over here. A lot of times I'll be lazy though, but I feel next escape when somebody gets there. Yeah, no, that's not this one. This is the Havlong secret entrance, Locust Colibri spot. Locust Wyvern too, I believe. We're going back in. We don't want to walk out too far, because then you gotta pay the fee. You gotta pay the Blue Mage the silver coin to get back in. figure if it's not this one, it's gotta be Silver Sea Remnants, right? Okay, well, while we're wandering out, let me type out a quick shout-out. It's one of my favorite musicians that I would have rated today, but I think she's about to end.
I'm gonna curse because I seriously mean it. I love you.
She pre-announces her curses. But yeah, she's a treat. On nights I don't stream, sometimes I get to catch her, and it is wonderful. But tonight I'm streaming. Alright, we checked out every single one except Arapago and Silver Seas, and I'm pretty sure it's not Arapago. I wanna believe that it's not Arapago. And I could look up a map, but what's the fun in that, right? Because we're near the end of the stream, we're just kinda chilling, you know? Alright, Silver Seas, please be the right word. I have faith. Keith Harvermeyer. And then show me a different work. Show me a Bath How Thickets. Keith Harvermeyer 4. Come on, Bath How Thickets. Not like I'm lost in undersea ruins or anything. Hanseyu. Oh my god. Hold on. Sure, that's a useful shortcut too for getting to the other side of Mount Zayum. But that wasn't what I was trying to do right now. That was not what I was trying to do. So let me guess, is Arapago Reef? Joke's on me, right? Of course it is. Why would the warps to sneak over to Mamok's secret base? The Arapago warps. Oh, I do not know. Some things do not make sense in this world, guys. Then again, I don't think that Salvage came out. I'm pretty confident that Salvage didn't come out before that. So, like, I think these warps and the whole, like, maze down here and everything had been out for a minute. And then they added Salvage and having the Remnants entrances and stuff. Okay, we already did the Nocto shout-out. We did an Issa shout-out. Did I shout out Serafina? That's probably smart, to be honest with you. I hate to say, like, especially because it caps you at 20 and you're solo, you can't bring trust in. Yeah. I mean, at least, at a minimum, don't go in on their day. You know? That'd be horrible. Yeah, and I bet she kicked your button too. Okay, now I'm just confused. There's a way there, isn't there? Alright, I think I might just be wrong. Let me look at a map of Bath Alphicates. There's not. I'm wrong. I had to sneak there through Mamook. Well, that's a whole different hike. I don't think the time for that tonight, everybody. Oh, well. I don't know why I assumed that I could. And if we can sneak over to obviously Kate Harbor Mire and not take the boat, that's a faster way. Maybe I was just confusing it with that. But alright. I bet it was by Diamond Dust, too. Alright, everybody, let's switch to the room and see if there's somebody to raid. Looks like Issa's still going, though. You know, she's a part of me that wants to raid her, but I know she's ending soon. So now we should... I think we might raid Okapa-chan. It's hard to say, yeah. So you're basically one-shotted by Diamond Dust? I believe it. I believe it. Well, everybody, let's put down the controller. I had a lot of fun tonight, everybody. Thank you so much for joining me. For YouTube, this will be the end. My next stream, if it's on the weekend, it will be at some point. I'll post on the Discord about it. Probably, you know, sometime in the afternoon or something. But if not, the next official stream will be on Tuesday. Thank you for coming out, Rem. Thank you, everybody. I think we're gonna raid Issa. I hate to say it, I just want to pop a surprise you if she's gonna end, because I know I'm gonna be going to bed soon myself, too. So let's go make Issa smile before she ends her stream. Lots of love, everybody. Let's go say hi to her. And she's ending in a couple of seconds, I'm sure, anyway. But I hope to see you all next time, okay? Lots of love, and the next time, if it's on Tuesday, will be a random game, and if it's on the weekend, it'll probably be Final Fantasy XI. Take care, everybody!